Wop. Alright, God dang it, the camera's still kind of off-centered again. Oy, you try your best to get things set up right, you know? So, a couple of things. Since last time, my computer's been upgraded to 11. So if there's any hiccups, I apologize in advance. Let me try... That was the wrong way. Try to push that way a little bit more. Still not really quite centered there, is it? Let's try a little bit more. Okay, that's a little bit more centered. Alright, yeah, so if there's any, little hiccups or anything like that, I apologize in advance. I went as far as to make sure everything should be working, and then like 3 minutes before going realized that OBS was not picking up audio from the microphone. So I had to then fix that, which now I feel like there's a bunch of the audio of the fan coming through. I tried turning the power level of the fan down a little bit to see if maybe that'll help some with it not going in. Really, I need to invest in some early sound suppression, I think is what really needs to happen. So I apologize for any fan sound that bleeds through. God, this dyslexia is getting horrible, you know. But I tried toggling things a little bit just to make it a little less audible, a little less loud. But yeah, if I turn on the highest setting, it's all you hear. So yeah. Well, at any rate, we're back for some Mass Effect today. Gonna pick up some more of this, do some more of this. Tabletop weekend has snuck up on me again in typical fashion, so I did not plan ahead to do anything tabletop related for today, which kind of works out because all of my friends are busy doing stuff today anyways. So I mean, I guess there is technically some single player tabletop games, but that's not going to be very entertaining to watch. So we're back for some Mass Effect with our explorations and salutations of Andromeda. Last episode was very much a filler episode with all the side quests and stuff we were doing, so this time we'll get in some main beats. We're gonna go to the jungle planet, get our predator on, you know, it'll be a good time. And then we also have the ice planet that we gotta get to, although I can't remember if it's in between those that other events happen and kind of get us sidetracked again, or if it's after those two, but... And then we'll have a cycle of going back to old planets, which are now friggin' more explorable and all that. It'll be a good time, I think. Brothers McCoy. Oh, I've already read that, never mind. I believe last time I got in here and I talked to everybody, we changed our outfit, right? Yes, now we have like actual art colors that we want going on, which is nice. We won't be earning as much experience points, but how bad is that really? And then we switched to the machine gun, right? I think. Yeah. We still got the Sidewinder on there as a backup gun, but... Yes, we were scanning. We already scanned that, right? Yeah. Yeah, so all we had to do was actually go to Carl. That kills people, Carl. Yes. Disembark. Let's see, we happy with our loadout? I think we're happy with our loadout. The only thing I could think of, maybe switch it to a different pistol. I don't know if I will, though. You are a 108 with a weight of 10. You're heavier. You're heavier. You're less damage, but not as heavy. You're lighter and way less damage. I could switch to the Carnifex. Carnifex is less overall ammo, but it does hit way harder because it's the Carnifex. And that's without having the pistol barrel or the pistol receiver on it. Or you could get even more damage with a long barrel. There. Now we got the old Carney in there.
Setting the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Motion's team should be.
Bullshit.
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Oil!
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Jungle Planet. Yeah, look at this place. So bright and colorful. I don't remember my controls. Gee. Okay, yeah.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
It's full of life. Maybe there are golden worlds out here after all.
If there's a vault here and it's working, I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in use.
Map is just going to show me the corridor. Now, what are all these plants and stuff that I should definitely be scanning because I've never seen them before? Anything else in here that wants to be scanned? 'Cause I'll do it. I'll scan it. Incredible find in the field last week. Shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down into the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kieran asked me to task me with studying the monolith, but maybe I can make my way down there and check it out. Just a peek, see if there's anything for Aveda.
I don't know about this, Joel. It's risky letting a stranger wander about the world. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany him, but he doesn't want my help.
This is them, the ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kirin Downs, lead scientist at Dar Panev.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Havar. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
I'll give it more thought and let you know if I change my mind.
Thank you.
Tell me more about Havarl.
Our histories point to Havar being the homeworld of the Angara. We built a civilization here, and then spread throughout the cluster. Then the Scourge came and destroyed it all. It took time, but we recovered.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
I probably should replace somebody on the squad.
I
I
heard the
didn't think about
advisement
that.
you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Good decay, research for fast like your practice from the old temples trying to dismantle the remnant attack. Grass, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Please make sure Tovar doesn't hear about this. I don't want to take a look for himself. Attack of Site 7, lost a doctor, blown the entire science community. Be safe out there from a mom who misses you. Speculations. Okay, well, our good Angaran escort here has brought up a relatively solid point where I probably should bring him around with me. That means we're gonna have to choose between Korra and her biotic powers. I mean, I don't necessarily want to depart the planet, but yes, I do want to switch my characters here.
Reg is yours, Pathfinder.
Probably could have just kept going until I found a forward observation post, but this will work fine. This will work fine.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay, crew. Let's swap out Korra for Jaal. Because Liam just brings the entertainment value to everything. Oh, here, wait. Yes, but we're not there for poker yet. We're going back to the landing zone, and we're going to do this with planet. I just had to switch over to Jaal. How do I go about getting me some of that jungle fighter gear, huh? Give me a cool little poncho. Space poncho, the sponcho. Make Ryder channel his inner Cal Kestis, you know? The groovy. A groovy, baby. Alright, planet, we're back. Oh, that's nickel over here. Didn't even want to tell me about that game. This planet's got crabs. What's that? So you gotta always remember, gotta explore in these games. Okay, anyways, now that we've done that, let's head back over here, make sure we didn't miss anything in a research station. Oh, can't scan that shuttle. Okay, okay. There's a forward location now.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Yeah, the only thing about this planet is you don't get the car because it's all very jungly and stuff.
Emergency support gas tanks. ruins.
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
Indeed, it's me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the repository of history. Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Scheduled.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Pleth was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Yeah, nature, gross. On your right. Door is locked. Why is the door locked? Okay, let's see here. What do we got up here? Let's mark that one. Some platinums. Yeah, we like platinum. I need that to build stuff. More platinum.
I detected multiple locals in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
They could stir up a mess.
Stirring up nests. Come on, baby. You all right? You ain't wrong. Part of her house is in fact still standing.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Nickel in front of me. What do we got here? We got rocks for science, plant samples. I guess that's going to be the next spot that we go to. It's going to be a minute though, because I'm going to explore these side areas. Get all that nickel. And platinum. Heck yeah, baby. We love platinum. I'll be able to make so much stuff. Probably actually just hold on to it until, like, you know, I can make higher level versions of it. But you hiding any up here on top? Huh? No. Oh, there's some right there. Okay. I was gonna say, you wouldn't make me climb all the way up there for nothing, would you? Sometimes games would, dude. Sometimes games would. Two kind of games. The games that follow all the tropes and rewards you for following said tropes. And the ones that know you're going to follow said tropes and mess with your head by not having them actually work.
Get ready to fight!
Fighting? What am I fighting? I don't see nothing. I think you're confused, Ryder. More platinum! Woo! Exploration! Don't get caught up in the crossfire! Got my way, Bush.
Got targets!
Gotta check. Anything on top of this one? Bunch of nickel. Penny for your thoughts. How am I? Where am I? Okay, so now I'm kind of heading a little bit backwards. There's all these rocks right here. I gotta double check to see if I find any. I don't see any rock materials there. Hi, Observer. How you doing? just remembered I can charge my electrical move. I'll have to remember that so I can keep doing that. This way over here was also a little bit of a dead end on the map, so we're going to come over here. Liam just thunder jumping on that thing. I wonder why the option to hold E instead of just tapping E. You know what I mean? Like, E isn't to, like, do something else. It's not like reload or quit game or anything like that. So I wonder why they didn't just make it so you could just tap the button as you're on the move. I'm guessing to try to emulate, like, your character taking the time to pick stuff up. Some of that there immersion. That looks like a dead end on a map, but really doesn't look like as much of a dead end from this direction. Nickel, 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 nickel. And some more nickel. What's in the box? Any nickel or anything over here? Oh, platinum, even better. Anything up here? Container. Another container. Okay, that looks like everything. I think we have successfully cleared this area of gubbins. This scan, but I think it's inside this house. This house is yet to open. We'll have to come back here later to scan whatever it is that it wants me to scan. Okay, made it seem like y'all had skill points, but then it didn't actually have any skill points. Or nickel. Nickel! Okay, yeah, so I gotta go to that thing and then there'll be a... Gosh, I know there's a melee key, but I can't seem to find it. It's not B, it's not F. R is reload, it's not that. Thought maybe I put it on my mouse, but that was just a dodge. Oh, or nickel. Is it 4? 5? No. Let's go check the button real quick. Settings, controls, key bindings. What was my melee? F. It is F. I hit F and nothing happened. I think I'm being lied to. Also audio. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna increase the master volume a bit here. People are being a little bit quiet.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Containers are everywhere, man.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe. I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. Cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Amazing. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Okay, let's see. Might as well sit up for that one. That's right around the corner.
Watch out for Roka and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
More minerals. Okay, let's see. Then from this, something scientist thing over there. Now, plant sample there, search over there, memory trigger over there, ancient wreckage. Let's go over here. We'll hit that. We'll get that. And we'll swing back around up there, and then we can come down.
Dahl said something about fish and gems. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Throw down, buddy. We'll throw down. Who's shooting at me and from where? I have the high ground, Anakin. Give him the sword. Hit him with your sword.
The
We could have all been friends. I helped kill that big thing for you, but no, you all had to go and be mean and shoot at me and get your shit pushed in. I'm guessing I'm gonna be pushing through more of these guys too, aren't I? Gubbins. 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 More nickel. That looks like a box over there, yeah. Grab them gubbins. More nickel! Nitrate infuser. It infuses all of the nitrate. Man, so many plants and stuff and nothing to scan. Light right there though. Container. Got another nickel over here. Yep, another nickel over here. Surprisingly not a nickel
Andromeda
there.
plant sample detected nearby.
Container. Yeah, I already scanned it. Oh, I gotta pick it up. I forgot, I gotta pick it up. It's not enough to just scan the plant. No, we gotta rob that stuff and take it home.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan.
It would improve his geophysics EI considerably.
Element 0 sample. Planting up here. Okay, let's see. Did I not get that plant down there? Could have sworn that was a plant that I just got, but I guess not, huh? Ah! Did not mean to fall into the doom goo, but I did. Grab these crates, and then we'll continue on in the direction that I was trying to go in the first place, since I've apparently managed to make myself go backwards.
Hostiles ahead!
That's gonna be for later, that spot there. Guess what we'll do is we'll just kind of stick left and loop around that way. One more nickel. And there's a piece of platinum up here I almost walked by. Good goodness. More platinum. Don't mind if I do. Our box. Looks like I've already raided that crate. Okay, yep, we're back over here now. Platinum. Give me all your platinum. Guess all that nickel too. More platinum. Hello there.
Nice work.
I feel like usually you guys have a box or something around you. But I don't see a box here. Oh, container in the corner. Oh, another container right there. see you up there. Give me that platinum.
Stuff like this that makes everything worthwhile. Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
No doubt, I got some new armor pieces, and I just kind of want to see what they are. Tech power, tech effect, tech, and max shields. Tech power, tech effect, max shields, tech construct. Does give you like that little bit of a capey view. But yeah, no. I can't go down there at some point. I don't think it's right now. Maybe it is. Maybe it's on the other side. It's been such a very long time, I do not really remember. Hide more nickel from me. I need all them nickels. That adds up in the long run, you know.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Big old pile of rocks. Got any
Make
nickel
sure
on
not
it?
to eat anything here. Don't let any sap stick on your skin.
Environment suit, I love you. Got 'em all.
That's down in the drink. Now let's go get that plant sample, because it's right over the ledge here.
Let's do this!
That was a sick dodge that I did there. He was like, and I just like went invisible and got out of the way. Yeah. I'm baller.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Alright, edible plant is done. We can come over here for that memory trigger. I don't remember if I can just jump down there to that or not. We'll go try this memory trigger first. Probably ends up just looping around in the long run anyways. Oh, here we go. In that case, let's go ahead and we'll mark this one now.
Got them all.
Sounds kind of big over there.
This must be the crash site Avila mentioned.
Ooh, some more platinum! After having been low on platinum for so long. Oh, I've got an absolute smorgasbord of it now, baby. Some bullets. You gotta dodge, brother. Don't just stand there and let them punch you. It's okay though, Liam. You might have stood there and let him punch you, but then he wasn't punching me, so for the greater good. Oh, the great are good. Man, I'm not gonna want to watch Hot Fuzz again. There both is and is not a rock right there. It's very strange. We gotta finish. They always have something on top of these big rocks like this. Well, it also means there's probably a tunnel underneath. Anything in here? Platinum. You want me to scan something over there, but then I don't see nothing when I'm trying to scan. Oh, there it is. It's wedged in the corner right there.
That's it.
There, so now I have a checkpoint to get back up to here. Guess I might as well go finish checking the back end of this spot out. Give me that nickel. Give me that nickel. There we go. Oh, there's a weird bit of lag to killing that thing. Very weird. waterfall. Reminds. Oh.
Got targets.
Right up on that, dude. Data pad. Found a dead screaming and told. I left everyone in our camp that morning to find a path through the crevasse. We were only a day's march to safe of Taquiques. We were feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing it was already too late. The cat left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out the faces twisted in agony. As is customary, we then climb on top of the rock to see if they have extra stuff. And this one does not. Rude. Some bullets over there. We like those. Yep, well, we gotta come back here some other time. I don't think I can quick travel from here, right? Well, I can. Okay, cool. Well, there is down there. I might as well finish exploring that, right? So let's just save myself a little bit of time by quick traveling over to this thing. Need like a unicycle. Wait, hold on. Miss Nickel. Okay. And then to areas unsecured. Stuff. Pistol barrel 3. Oi, Chihuahua. That's gonna stuff some people into lockers. Almost forgot to scan that light. Could have missed out on scan points. Oh, and there's nickel over here. Got him. Bug. Looks like those guys out there are having a ball. Huh? Okay, yep, no rocks or nothing on that little cliff. Well, looks like we got a box or something up on top of this thing here, though. Oops, didn't grab it. Yep, oh, big jump, come on. Oh, goodness. Yep, there we go. A door. Get up there. My side adventure is turning into a lot more than I intended it to.
Pathfinder, for a moment I detected a weak energy pulse. It's gone now. Perhaps we could return later.
Oh. Who's tooting at me? Oh, hello there, Feudal. How's it going on this fine Saturday? Instead of walking all the way back and up, we're going to just quick travel up to this bad boy. Working on a little more, getting through Andromeda again. Old Extra Life having its tabletop weekend, and I forgot about that again, so did not plan ahead accordingly. Let's tag you quick. Go. Not bad as having Jack Daniels knife. Nice, nice. A little of the old Jack. Surprise!
Nice work.
Alright, we all learned our lessons now, bad guys. I mean, you died standing up. That looked kind of goofy. There's more of you somewhere, huh? Alright, where you at? Come on, stop hiding. There he is. Bug! Yeah, box. Oh, this game, you have fun? Yeah, I mean, it's oddly enough, I've run into more bugs on this playthrough of it than I did when it was released. And people were having some major issues with it when it was released. And I didn't run into any of those, so I guess it's just, it's payback now. Where the game's like, oh, you're gonna put me on a stream for a seasonal theming? Well, I'm gonna just make it real rough on you then. But outside of that, I enjoyed it the first time. I still enjoy aspects of it this time around. I mean, it puts a lot in your mind to wonder about, like, the potential of the next Mass Effect game when they put it out.
I can feel my allergies flaring up already.
I did play for a good while, but never finished it. Yeah, it actually has a really good ending segment to it. Like, they definitely didn't drop it there, especially after, like, you know, 3 had such a bleh kind of ending to it. So it's got, like, the nice high-octane energy and stuff like that. If you never played it far enough to get to Liam's side quest, that's probably one of the best missions they ever put into a Mass Effect game, just entertainment value-wise. I mean, it's straight cinema, man. There's all this crap with, like, 0G going on and off, and, like, the rooms are flipping because it's inside of a spaceship or whatever. It is gnarly. And I'll get to it again eventually at some point. But it's... mechanically, it was a good game. It definitely had some bugs and issues. The first time I played through it, I ran into, I think, a single quest that I couldn't complete because the NPC never got out of a jar, so I couldn't talk to him again and finish the quest. But outside of that, it was pretty much 100% that first time I played through it. Yeah. Stick around long enough, you'll see it. 'Cause we're gonna finish it this year for sure. Oh, I see you out there with your sniper rifle guy. Suppressing fire! Anybody else want some? Awful lot of snipers up there. Ha! Surprise!
More incoming.
Got him. There's only a few games I play a lot. Dark Souls, For Honor, and Anno. I never finished. One of these days I really need to go back and finish Elden Ring. So I never got around to finishing that. I played a bunch of it. But then in the same fashion as any open world game, I got distracted and stopped playing and just never came back to it. necessarily say that I'm like great or anything at it, but I had a fun time with Elden Ring. It was nice. I like games with a lot of melee like that. Oh, some of the bosses were kind of whack as usual, because, you know, as a person with no memory span, having to memorize things can sometimes be rather difficult, but it was a fun game. I even tried it with the that multiplayer mod that somebody made. That was kind of cool. Kind of makes me wonder why that game isn't just like that to begin with, but don't mind me, Turians. I'm just stealing all your gaff. What we got here? Memory trigger.
Another memory trigger.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnu.
Hey there, Turians. How's it going?
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's
Avidus
Riggs. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance.
A
Did the council's dirty
Spectre.
work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector.
All over
Between
the
the two of
sector.
us, we should find something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Level up. That means skill points. Heck yeah, skill points. Let's see. We could super duper our overload. What we got in offensive tech? Combo detonations. Bonus to armor and shields. Team support. Gives people shield regen. I could keep improving my lance. Extra headshot, weak point damage would be great if I wasn't trash at hitting heads. Damage versus shields. I mean, that could be not horrible. It's already a high damage kind of thing, being at 432. Is that stronger than my Zappy Zap here? Yeah, my Zappy Zap only does 230. I mean, then it changed to other dudes, which is kind of nice, but it actually doesn't say anything about doing extra to shields either. So I could always take that, switch that over to something like Incinerate. This Incinerate is great against armor. And then I could use my lance to just break through shields. I could do that. wouldn't have the same range with the flamethrower though, so I'd have to get close to stuff in order to break through the armor. What do you got for me? Better health regen? It's all combat powers. I could improve my assault rifle damage and stuff. I do use my assault rifle quite a bit. That might be worth putting some points into. My other two seem to be going relatively fine as they are. Max shields and stuff isn't horrible, but right now I'm in a good spot there. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go in here and let's get some assault rifle action. That leaves me with 2 points. So I could get an extra level of offensive biotics, which recharges that move better. Here we go. I'm still set to the Sentinel, right? Yeah. Tech recharge siege, power shield, cost reduction is kind of pointless to me, but restoration of defense. It's the Explorer. Weapon damage, biotic power damage, tech recharge speed, extra damage resistance, power restoration and defense. That could be good. Infiltrator's all just kind of weapon and tech recharge. But I use biotic powers too, so we want that to be a thing. That one's got the biotic, but it doesn't give me anything as far as attack abilities. Adept is all biotic, engineer is all tech, and a soldier is all combat. So maybe instead of the Sentinel, instead of the combo damage and the tech recharge speed, maybe we'll jump over to the Explorer, get the tech recharge speed, but then we'll swap it up to biotic power damage. And then we'll get a little bit of extra weapon damage and some damage resistance to go with it. Alright, Jal. Can I do anything with you? I mean, I guess I could pump up resilience for you. I really don't care if you have extra melee damage. I don't want to give you Avenger Strike because then you teleport towards people, and we kind of want you to stay away from people, so we'll just hold on to your points. You have 3 points. Overload. Yeah, we'll get you extra overload for sure. Let's see, this is a backspace. I've seen all these things, yes. Read all those things, yes. Yeah, Skill wants to play a thing of that. Liam wants to do something with evaluating worlds. This guy wants me to find that thing. Additional tasks, manifestos. So many of those. X, mark all as red. There we go. We love to mark everything as red. I read this data pad? I have now. Hey, Drusa.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us.
Yeah.
We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah, no problem, lady. You guys got anything back here? Ooh, platinum. Heck yeah, we like platinum. We'll take the nickel too, but platinum's really what we like. Yeah, look at that. Platinum. Come on, collect it, guy. Open container too. More nickel. And I already grabbed that there. Okay. Let's check our map. Oh, look, now there's stuff all over the place again. So much stuff. Look at all that debris. Like, God, you guys didn't even try. Okay, so my thought is, I'll run out here, I'll hop down there, I'll grab that piece, go down there, grab that piece. Teleport quick travel up to this one to grab that. Climb back up, loop around, grab that, come back to that one, and then hit those three there. And then we'll be on the way for the main quest. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. A theory. A game theory. All these dead guys. Up. Running down the stairs. Should be a nice easy trip at least, because I've already killed everything.
Arcnatalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Hup. Hup. Yep, and hup. Hup. Wah, wah.
Arcnatalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Okay, and teleport up to fast travel there. Up, ba da 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 ba. And we can just drop right down there.
Arcnatalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Alright, alley-oop. Back up we go. Jumpy. It's like trying to go upstairs in Minecraft, man. Just keep hitting the button. Brrr. Don't worry, Gubbins, we're coming.
Arcnatalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Alright, then we want to go mostly straight across to the right. I can see that one right from here, though. But no, we're going to go this way first. Did I scan both of you things? I did, okay. Hit. Oh, container I missed. little thing I missed right there, right? Alright, okay.
Archnatanis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh, nickel that I missed. Oh, I'm sorry, did I not hit that right?
Tagged for salvage.
Yes, I know I can't call in a car on this planet game.
Archnatanis debris. Tagged for salvage. Archnatanis debris. Tagged for salvage.
There we go. Now into locales unknown. Kinda.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Alright, then better crafting search on Haval. Actually, before I go too nuts, there's nothing else up here, right? Got anything hiding up in that little nook and cranny? Okay, nope, I was there, so. I was already there, I can tell because it has been strip mined.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Throw in the dark fungus. School-age Liam would have been so excited.
What, you mean to tell me you're not excited now, Liam? You sound like you're excited. Jump through walls with my attack boy, huh? Scanned EL25 before? I have, okay. Okay. Then back on task. Kind of, first. You got any treasure boxes up here? Nope, ammo. Okay, well, no, we like ammo too, but... treasure on the other side. Nickel. Ow. I don't really know if I even need nickel. I've got a ton of it from just this place alone, so I can't imagine I really need all that much more nickel, but it's there, so we're gonna pick it up. Nothing down here? Nothing down here. Okay.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. I think that's enough.
Okay, let's see here. So we can't have an A there. Can't have an A, can't have that one. Can't have that one. Can't have that one. Oh no, we could have this one. Let's try that one. This one there cannot be an A. This row here needs an A. So let's give that an A right there. And that leaves the other A to be here. It's A. And that way now the A's are overlapping. You have that guy there, you have that guy there. So we could take and put that guy there. And then that all lines up good. And if you have that guy there, you need a D. Right? Because you have an A, you have that guy, you have that guy. So you would need to have the D. And then that one has a D. And then this one would need a D. And then this row here would need a D. And now you have the D. The only thing left you can be is the diamond guy. And then you, all you can do is the diamond guy. And then you, all you can be is the diamond guy. So then we have no diamond there, no diamond there. We have no diamond there, no diamond there. We have no diamond there, no diamond there. And we have no diamond there, no diamond there. Okay, good. For our A's, we have no conflicting A there, we have no conflicting A here, no conflicting A here, and no conflicting A there. D's, no other D's, no other D's. No other D's on that stretch, no other D's on that stretch, no other D's on this stretch or this stretch. That should be it. We should be good.
Reading of the monitors and... Scat! Scatting stars! What? Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Zhao?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Yes, Shaw. But
Sam
first,
of yours in your head. How is it allowing you to interface with the remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
I see you back here, container. Trying to hide and not get picked up. Is that kind of like not fulfilling your life goal? I mean, you should want to get picked up. Somebody put you there just so that you would get picked up. Okay. That is all of the quests I can do until we can expand that bridge over there. I mean, I guess I could try going into the Remnant Abyss too. I didn't try that yet. But I assume that it's locked up there. Well, let's try running up there quick anyways, then we'll see if I can go in or not. It's been so long, I don't remember. Okay, yes, north is the right direction. Oh, I missed some nickel down here. Is it gonna let me go through here? Looks like it. Oh, shoot. I landed right in the fucking death water. Oh, man. Oh, great. It's right in the death water. My teammates are definitely fighting something. I should probably go and help them, but they'll be fine when I get this loot. Teammates just walk through the door of not moving. Yeah, there's a lot of breachers. That's one of those explodable barrels, see what that is. There's definitely some guns having a time up there. Oh, it's the big boss dude. Chasing me down. Almost forgot to scan him. Almost forgot to scan. I would have felt like a dumb man. We got a door over there. How about over here? Ammo. An open box and a door. Door that goes up. This must be where I came in. I came in over on this side, didn't I? Yeah, I came in over on this side because I immediately went left. Oh, it's got a big loop up there. I just didn't think about opening the one door. Scroll out, map. Scroll out, map. Oh my God, I can't do it. Let's, let me check something quick. Key bindings. Is there a map zoom option in here somewhere? No, there isn't. Okay. There. Now if I go to the map. There. Now it doesn't matter if the scroll wheel is cracking out. Alright, but anyways, both of those loop around, so I really want to come over here and check out this bridge that I just opened up. And then you're going to have treasure for me, right, game? Not necessarily a great treasure, but I mean, you know, treasure is treasure. And then we'll run all the way around over here and we'll take the, well actually, no, just to check. Can't go down here, nothing, right? Okay. Had to double check, making sure. Thank you, Liam, for squashing that dude. Instead of making me use up all my ammo to do stuff. Beep boop, beep boop. Double containers. Give me that stuff. Cobra RPG. I forget that's even an option, to be honest with you. Okay, then outwards is the way I'm facing. But there's still right here, right? Or is this just a wall? That's just a wall, okay. There's a container though. Alright, and this is the main room, so this place is all cleaned up and we can leave. Alley-oop, floating into space. Alright, and then we should be able to just cheat a little bit. We'll just quick travel to the main spot that I'm supposed to go to talk to the lady.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding, and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking, if Ryder can use remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Well, I'm standing right here, right now, lady. Let's go.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the remnant river, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Research center. I could probably research Angar and stuff now, right? Yeah. What do you do? You're all tech power related. Makes sense. You're very tech power. Let's see, we got anything else in here? Not really. Okay. So all of our armors are still where they sat before. Can I further research this though? No, because I need to be level 20 and I'm only level 13. Okay. Assault rifles. Ghost, the Valkyrie, the Falcon, the Revenant. Krogan hammer. How about in here? I mean, we could get particle accelerator gun. That's the 3-shot burst, so we're not so crazy about that. That's the beam one, the paw. That could be kind of fun. I mean, damage is kind of dookie, but has unlimited ammo, and you just laser away. What do we got for you guys for assault rifles? 49 damage. Semi-auto. 3-round burst. I'm getting a Garin knife to stab people with. This is a little weak 250. Yeah, that's a minigun one, right? Yeah, the 850 rate of fire. That's a minigun one. 35 damage per shot. Okay, you might be sitting on the best assault rifle that you want. That one's got 31 damage. It's got a 163. Absolutely cobbled together, bizarre looking gubbins. But Sandstorm might be decent. We'd have to check. It's the Ghost. 44. 44, 75, 450. Valkyrie is stronger. Are you the grenade launcher one? No. That's a 2-round burst one. Vulcan is the grenade launcher. And you're just, yeah, you're like the machine gun guy. Just
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havaro, Pathfinder.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
But I am in danger. A plant tore through my personal shutter. I could have been inside. Yes?
I won't bother you further.
sorry, guy. I was just thinking maybe you had something new to say, and you did not. Alright. I think I talked to you, right?
Pathfinder Ryder.
Jal said you worked for the Moshai?
Not I, but many of the team that was sent to the monolith are her students. When we learned that Havaral's decline had something to do with the monoliths, we requested her help. She sent her best people here to help us with the remnant.
I should get going.
Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder Ryder.
My stars are always bright. Where's that pod at? There's that pod. Where's the loadout side? That's the loadout side. Okay, let me see here. Do I have... I do have... So that does 78, but I also have an AR barrel 3 that gives me plus 12. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that. Oh, and put it on there for some dumb reason. Whatever. So the Sandstorm hits better, but it does lose out on max ammo and weight. Let's try it anyways. Only way you're gonna find out, right? Oh dear God, you keep messing with me, game. Stop it. Give me more clip. Alright, we'll give that a run for a little while. Look at your consumables, sir. Yeah, I know. I got a whole bunch of consumables. I just never use them. guess it won't be that bad. It's not that big of a scope. We'll give it a shot. If we end up not liking it, then we just don't use it. I mean, how bad is that, right? I meant to land on the roof, and I found the one spot that you can't land on, apparently. Come on, land on that roof. Save me from having to go around the stairs. Is this door open? No? Okay. So where did it want me to go? It want me all the way down there? Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that. I guess, if I have to. Yes, game, I know the Nomad can't be called.
So what we're seeing here isn't gonna last? It's gonna be a desert eventually?
No one knows the long-term effects of Remnant. Kieran probably has projections, but projections are often wrong.
Alright, back down, back down, back down. We go back over here to the mushroom pit. Oh, I'm getting messaged out to Yahoo over here.
Looks like this is our only way in.
This isn't activated.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Got it.
Okay, real quick. I'm not getting anything super from here, right? Container.
Let's give this a try.
Whee! Why build a bridge when you can just make things float across?
Whoa.
Creepy tower you got there, fellas. Promise it doesn't make you look like a cult or anything. no treasures or nothing. That looks like a treasure. No, that's not. Alright. That'll be well timed. Hello? And I find out somebody forgot to open the door and clonk my head.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithraba, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Huh. Do you loop around? It does appear that you loop around. But you have an open path. That over there looks like it might be more of a dead end. So let's go check over here first.
What?
A whole set of Engarn gear. Too bad I'm not gonna wear it. Well, I mean, like, you know, theoretically, later on, you could, if you wanted to be like, oh, I'm gonna be all tech guy now, and start using tech skills, and then just, like, whip out your Engarn gear and use all your tech skills. Grab a bit of stuff. Find anything of them plants? No. Okay.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Aha. So you're telling me a scan for something, but I'm not sure what.
Above us! Whoa! Whoa! Climbing to a great height to speak to some wise old hermits. It's like we're in a vid or something. If they hand us a magical artifact, I'm going to eat my helmet.
Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, thought his body was going to fall off the ledge for a minute. Beep boop boop. Just want to scan the well. Alright, before we go up, you got any treasure in your room? Treasure. Oh, no treasure there. Alright, gravity well up. Gravity well be nice to me.
Bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it, reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object's heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
First Sage Esmus.
Questions?
You mentioned an heirloom, an object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by... We do not understand why or how. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Ankara tech from before the Scourge.
Tell me more about Zorai.
The histories describe him as both scholar and soldier. He traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the remnant builders and their machines.
And the third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came.
remain secluded here?
The chaos brought on by the Scourge splintered our people and all but destroyed our civilization. Fear took hold. False beliefs about our predicament receded and began to influence Angaran thought. In order to maintain the integrity of what they knew to be true, 4 families left their community to come here. We've remained ever since.
Tell me more about your belief in reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop. Some even argue that old memories are an unwelcome distraction. A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Another memory trigger.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to SAM node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved there when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Yeah, no problem. I got you, alien.
Good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces.
All that water
Take
cooling
Mithrava,
up on
for
my
example.
armor.
Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the kit.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Don't be mean, lady. I was learning too.
These modules contain our histories. You.
Alright, we've made our entire loop there. It wants me to go back to that spot that I cleaned out earlier. See, should have just waited, Ken. Oh well. That's a little backtracking in the RPG anyways, right? Classic. Right, right.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
Don't worry, there isn't any more. We were already in here murdering annihilation of those who oppose us. Destruction of thine enemies.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmus does.
This time the door actually functions as a door when I get to it.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Sure. Now let's make someone touching.
manually leave before I can quick travel. I guess that makes sense, even though everything in here is totally deader than dead. Dead. What are we doing on frames drop? Good, okay. Gotta check it every now and then, make sure it's not going postal, you know? That Carnifex just hanging out on my hip, waiting to get some action. Alright, now we're outdoors. Now I should be able to quick travel over there. Now we gotta go up.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strength. Things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Stop shooting, we just want to talk. Hiroka, don't talk to aliens.
Why you gotta be so mean? I would have had to not kill you. But then you were like, hey, I wanna be seen. I was like, okay. I'm gonna grease you. Rat-a-tat-tat, there went my cat. Now they're all dead, you see. The stupid old bad guys really should have paid attention to me.
Here they come.
Nope, that's not what we want to have happen next. Actually, meant to take cover. Alright, pick up all these gubbins. Sally forth. You fools got over here.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
That's everything on this side of the fence. Creepy ass tree vine right there, man. Kind of vine when you touch it, like loops around you and kills you. I mean, it doesn't in this game, but that's what that vine looks like.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
Moisture filters. For when your filter needs to be moist. I got stuck on the stairs a little bit there, that was weird. Fox Lou offered a chance to reclaim what the cat taken from me.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Alright, let's see. We got a whole nother area over here. I guess we want to go south first. Just because it's the way that I'm looking. Classic checking the borders first. I see that red marker on my map. I know there's a bad guy around here somewhere. Alright, well, south is absolutely loaded with bad guys.
We've got targets!
Ow. Stab him. Pull your sword out and stab him. Jesus, guy.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
It seems to not have a whole lot of like metals floating around on this end of it. Oh, there we go. There's some platinum right there. We like plat. It's good in this. It's good in Warframe. Platinum. Oh, almost just accidentally walked off of that ledge. Couple of containers. Gotcha, biggin. Container.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
More platinum, love that. Container. Another container. Getting all the good stuff. All the days. Nothing over there. Killed you. That's it. And that's it for this thing. It's all sealed up or whatever. Another container there? That is another container right there. Can't see any more of those relics.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Interesting.
Some more platinums. A little bit of nickel. If I stay up here, it's going to take us into the enemy fort or whatever, so we'll come back down and around. That'll sure will. Yeah, smash them bugs. It did warn me that enemy shuttle had come in. I just didn't pay attention to it because I was too busy jumping around and getting rocks. Cave. Hup, hup. Some nickel.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Devices. Over to the wall. It's like such a weird combination, video game wise, where it's like if you don't put anything along the outside wall, nobody's going to want to go there. Or the people that go there trying to investigate and make sure you didn't hide something along the outside wall are going to be upset because they just ran around the outside walls for nothing. But at the same time, we really need the stuff on the outside wall? I mean, why not just free up the... I don't know, I guess it depends on the game. I mean, something like No Man's Sky is all about exploration. Makes perfect sense. Whereas something like Doom, it really doesn't make much sense to have you going around exploring all over the place. Oh yeah, we dealt with those guys real smooth, team. Alright, what do we got here? Left and right are both dead ends according to this. Pick this dead end first, because this dead end has a lot less distance. So. Oh, get up there. Pick up that tank.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
This is recon armor. Wait a minute. Angaran, dude, why are you wearing my armor? You're not supposed to be wearing initiative gear. You're supposed to hate aliens, not wear their stuff like it's cool. Angaran armor in a crate. Nickel. Anything else over there? No? Okay. Such fauna, such flora. Remember all that nickel that I was talking about? Felt like this side was missing. Found it. Found all the metals. Jeez. So just hidden this one spot. Okay. Keep going back up in this direction now. Got some enemies up ahead.
Got them all.
What were you hiding up here, Mr. Rykor guy? Because I don't see anything at the moment. It's awfully sus. It's such a big dude to be over here for nothing. Not over here for nothing. He's over here to protect these bugs and just a lot of bad guys. How about up here? Eh. Nope, no treasure up there. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to head in the direction I was supposed to then, huh? Is that the direction I was supposed to? Oh no, I guess there's another little side adventure up here. Okay. Eh. There we go. So this is what that guy was hiding. I knew he was hiding something. Hit. 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 Anything up on top? Sure is. Oh, another unearthed remnant device.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
I feel like I already had all of those collected, but nice of them to give you a few spares. Just in case you miss.
Hostiles ahead!
Chase that dude down. Oh, I got to the moon for a minute. Straight up, that guy was like, I'm gonna get over the box, and just woo, the moon. Archive system.
Could use these to reroute power to that console. generator. It might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amerd.
Aksu, coming! Aksu! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys ready?
I mean, yes, we are ready, but also not quite yet. Let's just go and pick up anything that's laying around. That way, if we have any kind of a thing that takes us away from here before we're, you know, done. Okie dokie. Nope, nothing on the roof.
You've killed men under my charge, and now you crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientist Sedar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the kit, tell me why you come here, so I know why I died.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact, or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Shit. Ryder, nothing's happening.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you alright?
I know thieves. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havar. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
What's in the box?
I said I would meet you soon.
Why do you and the rest of the Rokar hate aliens so much?
With everything the Ket have done, how can we not? If the Rokar discover I helped you, you will see me as a traitor.
I'm sorry for everything the Ket have done.
I don't need your apologies or your sympathy. Don't know how or why. I need to help you find the monolith. Driven to work with you and yet detesting you. It's a mess.
need to go? Over there. That's right, I set up the minus key to do this just in case they decide to be stupid like that. Ooh. Fast travel into the secret tower thing where we'll do magical science stuff. Falling down the wrong side, that's just gonna kill me. Alright, Shepherd, stand-in Ryder. Need to give me like a Ryder kick. I could really hammer home the old Kamen Ryder thing.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked. Wow.
It was so close, all this time, and no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept. But Zorai, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, seeing, learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died right here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
Oops. Hide that box from me. Oh, sorry, I just stepped on your dead ancestor. Didn't mean to, just kind of happened.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
The lost monolith. Finally.
Okay, no loot. Clip, clap.
father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
It's done. You finished what Zora could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Talos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept her valve going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Fancy container. Give me all that. Oh, you kisses too. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, well, ask me to go back upstairs. Gravity.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Way down there. Oop. Fast travel! Yeah, there's a bunch of containers in this place. Bow. Box? No, you're just a broken thing? Okay. Ride the well of gravita!
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
So much better when they're on our side.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Nice, we got 2. Now we get 3. And after we get 3, we get 4. Except for it probably didn't keep me with 1 though, huh? This is probably 1 right here. Yep, okay. 1. Now we come up here to 2. You're 3. And then you're 4.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
I did in fact sweep the area and I didn't see anything. I hear something. Oh dear Lord, there is not a whole lot to work with off of this one, huh? Well, that has to be the F, which means that has to be the E, because F can't be there, and the other 2 are already taken. Take that as the F, and that as the F. And that's the J, and that's the squares. Now it can't be an F and E. It could be the square, which would leave right there to be the square. And leave that one with the J. And make this one down here the E. And then this one would need to be the J, and then that one would need to be an E. No doubles there. No doubles there. That looks like it should be good. What?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense system.
What? There was no doubles in there. Oh, I don't even think I have a... I don't even know when the last time this thing saved would be. 1535. Alright, fine. We'll reload to that.
screwed up that box. God, it really did. But it looked like everything wasn't doubled up. Well, I mean, I must have doubled something up, or else it wouldn't have screwed up.
You may want to sweep the area
Before this place tries to kill us.
Alright, let's try this again. So we know that this one has to be F because there's an F right there and it's only missing the E and F. So we know that. That's 100%. And this one has to be either D or the J, which would make this be either D or the J. So let's try that for now. And then up here would have to be an F, which means down here would have to be the other F. It's forced there. Which means this one would have to have an E. Jeff. And then this one is missing the J. So that would have to be there. No way around it. Has to be. Which leaves only this spot for the other J. Which means the other D would have to be here. Which means the other D has to be here. And then up there would be an E. So only that J. Only that J. We have only this E. No other E's there. We have only that F. No other F's there. That D, same thing. No other D's. No other J's here. No other J's here. No other E's. No other E's. No D's. No D's. No F's. No F's. No other D's. No other D's. No other F's there. No other F's here. No J's. No J's. No E's. No E's. No F's there. No F's there. No other D's doubling down. No other J's doubling down. No other E's. None of those glyphs stack up. So it should be fine. I don't know what I did wrong last time, but I swear I didn't see any doubles on that last one either. Alright, nothing else in here.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that.
Okay, guess we're gonna just die here. Oh, now you're gonna open up? Okay. Okay. Get over there, guy. Come on.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Ryder, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
Yeehaw.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
Come back to Pidaf. Okay, where's Pidaf? Pidaf's over there. Oh, I don't wanna. Travel. There you go.
You want to play the mark? No, I don't want to place the mark. I want to jump over there. Let me teleport, you snoghead. Also, didn't I get some skill points? Oh, heck yeah, I got some skill points. Oh my goodness. God, you got 6 whole points, buddy. Get you some more energy drain action. Yum. Okay, scientists want to say hello to me and all the awesome stuff I've done.
An alien, able to use remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
No memories.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. Next, but it took her many years to achieve
I
it.
want to do a scan.
She was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of...
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find. We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those
Except
that
cheeseburgers.
could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kind of heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today. Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
I'm here if you need something.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kieran says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the scourge hit. But now that all monoliths are active and the vaults reset, Havar's problems should come to an end.
Mithrava and the Sage.
We don't know much. They think that by keeping apart from us, they'll preserve the integrity.
We can speak.
I'll be here.
Anything new to the continuation terminal? Nope. Although, speaking of... we got a person up here that would like to know about where his sister is. Mr. Sister, your sister has been located. Right over here, I think, right?
Did you find anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
No problem, old guy. I suppose when you could get that giant space whale thing, just swim a little closer so I can scan it. Map. Alright, so that is done there. That is done there. So all of that is set. I think we can go back here because there is a door upstairs that was locked. I want to see if that upstairs door is now unlocked, because if it's unlocked, I can go in there and check stuff. Nope, it is still closed. Puppycock. Somebody open this door and let me in. Okay, fine. We're done here then. We're done here. That means I can fly away. Well, real quick, just before I do. Get out of here, spider, bug, whatever. Ugh. I'm gonna just check around the backside of my ship for stuff like that. Ooh, even better stuff like that. Anything else over here? Nice shot, he says. I feel like you're rubbing in the fact that I'm a horrible shot. Nickel. Nickel.
Get ready to fight!
Okay, we scouted around here, check for anything that we might have missed. We should be all set now. Back to the Tempest. This planet is completed.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
And we'll do the classic roundup, talk to all the people, get all the stuff out of the way, go back to the main spot, deal with stuff there, and that way we'll be set up for next time to do the other planet, the ice planet. Ugh.
John says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
All that stuff. A balanced diet. Aw, well, why do I have to be in there? Communication from jaw. That planet is one pterodactyl away from a Jurassic Fun Fair.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh yeah, I just read all my emails.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right. The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I see you popping up and down over there,
The ship
Kalo.
manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Calo. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Calo.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, for 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all...
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll...
Okay, next up, Phoebes.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh. Well, I can't talk to Phoebes if she's not where she's supposed to be. Next room. Probably all waiting in a war room. Whee! Ladder. Fun as part of the ship. Hi, Drac.
Ryder.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I bet.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work to do.
You know where to
Okay,
find me.
nobody really has new stuff to say to me at the moment, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to progress a little bit more for that. Scientific test maybe with little umbrellas. Okay.
Both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for
Nothing.
chatting.
Never mind.
You know it.
Just kidding.
Yes?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
You studied with Moshae Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshae, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, 3rd planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
I was born on Haval, Our most ancient homeworld. We believe so, anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vids sometime. I'll see you later, John.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay, where is Cora hiding?
Should have seen it. Perfect trip. You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
What's the point of having them then?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Of course you wouldn't mind tagging along. I have outstanding AVP points. I'd like to collect all of my rewards. Okay. What was I going for next anyways? Increased inventory capacity could be nice considering I'm at 93 out of 100 already. What do I have for points anyways? 1 per point. So like, on one hand, it would be nice to kind of go after this because extra experience. But money would go a long way, so maybe I want to go with the improved buying, and then I can also unlock the special inventories. Oh, again, trade capacity isn't a horrible idea because it increased inventory space, but we're going to go with the prices. And while we're at it, debrief! Success! 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 Aw, they failed. Oh, whoops. Okay, I ran out of those ones. %, chance of success. Send them. These guys got a 92. Send them. 61% chance. Okay, let's send you guys on that 61. And then you on that 94. You on the 93. I was saying a 57% chance for you guys. Yeah, let's do the 93%. There we go. X. No, X, sorry. Okay. Let's go in here and see what's going on. I don't need clones of things. So the Matic 3 I don't need because I already got the fancier Matics. We're going to deconstruct the Matic 3. Don't need a Matic 1 because we got a Matic 3. Don't need a Cyclone 1 because we got a Cyclone 3. Don't need the Katana 1 when we got a Katana 3. I don't need any of those to be honest with you, so I won't use any of them. Oops. Let's okay, I guess I can't take that out here, which means I have to go to the other thing to do so.
Again, a lens. Put that on. Now we don't gotta worry about it. Okay. Well, actually, while I'm thinking about it, current effects might as well take the pistol barrel 3. Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Alright, and back to inventory. We're on snipers. This sniper, which I had just fucking changed and it didn't let. Oh, dear God. You're back onto that again. Jesus Christ. There. Good Lord, that was way more difficult than I had any right being. Like, that entire setup just works like trash on the PC. When you're doing it on like a console or with a controller or whatever, it's not a problem because, you know, you select it with the thing in order to do stuff with it. But on here, it's like, no, let me do this. Oh, so that's not what you want to do. Nope, I don't think we need 3 Ranger Angaran armors. Or 3 Angaran Ranger armor chests. What we actually want to do is we want to sell. Looking for mods, looking for mods. There we go. Do not need 2 copies of that. Don't need 2 of that. Wish I could sort this somehow. I need a pistol barrel 1 when I have a pistol barrel 3. I lowered it down a little bit. Got some research data here. Let's spend that. If I ever want to go to a laser gun, I can go to a laser gun. Okay, anyways. Did you have anything new that you wanted to say?
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Oh, he's all the way in his room. I don't know if it's technically considered your room down there, but I know he hangs out in the back room with the couch. So maybe that's what it means.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl Amaldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rothschild. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sexual?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Jarl's technically an emissary. There's no way this kind of questioning would fly with his superiors.
He won't tattle if that's what you're worried about. This was between us. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jarl was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. Havar, the oldest new world. I like it.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okie dokie. Jarl's just walking around my ship with his wing out.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Mosai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI. And honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
John said he wanted to see you.
John said he wanted to see me. Okay. Any other video calls? No? Okay. Where's the stairs? There it is.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that will give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarol who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
On the planet that I just left. Alright, fine. We're right here. We'll drop back down. Switch you back to you, though.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Touching down. Man.
new supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company, Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Initiative recon armor, 3 or incendiary ammos. Hey, scientists.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications, if there's a way to control the process.
Yeah, you understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone, but we could use some help.
Point me to life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, no personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the cat and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
This is Havarl. I didn't find an outpost. I found Angara, and saw a piece of who they are. We're welcome to help here. It's not ours. It's all of ours. I think that makes the whole cluster closer to home.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Wow.
Welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Jungle.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll
It's
be
like a
minding
little
the plants
space
and
Chris
designing an
Farley running
artificial
around,
habitat for them.
chasing after
She
butterflies.
also happens to be an engineer. Sorry, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. Easier for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already?
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? Because you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lad.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Oh, am I already? Have I already gotten all of the genetic markers? I've scanned everything to the heart's content.
I would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
Okay, see, one's right next to me, and then after I do that, I can also find Thaldeater. That's north of me? Which way is north? That way is north. Alright. Adventure! Wicked whiff.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Okay, here's that one, and then we get to come up this way. Oh, looks like our rocks are back.
Cat!
Pathfinder, Thaldeater, the recluse who escaped the cat with Axel, lives in this area.
Think she'd be more comfortable if Jarl was with us. What are they doing here?
Locked. I'll override it. not here to hurt you.
Oops. Oh, wrong button.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
You did this to yourself?
The kid. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Don't push yourself. You'll make it worse.
I've never met a human before. You're not like he described.
You mean Axel?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him. One more.
Hope she finds peace.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him. Better update Jaw. Jaw, a Ket raiding party attacked Thaldir. She took her own life instead of being captured. I'm sorry.
Damn the Ket. The only other person who might be able to reach Axul is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Okay, let's see. Now we got down that way. We'll just run over there because that'll be nice and quick. Something like that anyways.
Think that's it?
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
Dane, what's up? Oh, the next one's across the way, so we're gonna definitely just quick travel across the way, then go down there. I mean, as much as, you know, killing stuff gets us experience and all that kind of stuff.
Got them all. Zingara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why. Studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions it can.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Camp is up there. Roger that. Gosh darn tourists. Don't mind me missing all my shots that I take.
Got 'em all. Here they come.
I see you, container, trying to hide from me.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment. What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete. Erasure of Rokar files complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Back to our researchers. Oops. I jumped off. No! Go back on! Oh, I did it again! Wow. Yeah. Okay.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rokar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us defend against future attacks.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Nice. And with that done, we can go back up to the ship, and after we're back up onto the ship, we can go back to the Nexus, and after we get back to the Nexus, we can loop up all the... Oh, I missed. All the side stuff that I have on the Nexus, and then we'll probably call it a stream.
Leaving a Varl.
I mean, time-wise, I probably should have called it like an hour ago, but I was kind of hoping to get all the miscellaneous stuff done now, so that next time we can just launch right into the next planet. So, you know, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Ryder.
Travel to the Nexus, gonna see some space, and it goes... Doc! So many side things to deal with.
Pathfinder. Nice to see you again.
What you got, lady? AR barrel 3 would be kind of nice. Let's do that. Confirm trade. Is there anything marker here? Ha. I know I got plenty of stuff to do on here, but I don't remember what any of it is.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Hello?
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Don't. Alright. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
The one you mentioned, part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure. But that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Congratulations. Good game.
You two. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Alright, that's those two quests. Can I see the rest of this place from here? I can't, can I? Nope. Okay. I know there's more quests for me in here. I just gotta go to the right spots. Operations for sure. Maybe the habitation deck? Yeah, movie night. Gotta get the movies from the database.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on EOS the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. EOS is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
I can't believe he's not. What's up?
Oh,
Talk to
no, that's okay. Okay, well it does seem that I have no other quests in this little area. So... back out we go. We'll check habitation quick. Because I believe, if I remember right, habitation is where I need to go to do my SAM node stuff.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
His memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't going to lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
Well, that's a funny joke. I don't know what you're talking
Felt
about.
so real.
Root canal.
Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
It's really such a weird system, though. Like, here, your dad left all these freaking things all over the place in places he's never been to so that he can, you know, unlock memories in your head.
Logs.
Says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the shadow broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I got people. People with guns.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony.
My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
All right. Here's that. Let's do a loop around the atrium, make sure nobody wants to talk about me or nothing. Alright, that's everything there. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, but Nexus quest. Firefighters, still waiting for an email from Knight. Still gathering intel on enemies. Everything else is a kind of just get out of there thing. Okay. Where is it? Pick us up meeting, keep an eye out. Finding worlds, finding leads. Paycor, Tadios. That's on Vald. Gotta find an extra planet. Triggers, okay, yep. Additional tasks, still scanning stuff. Collecting, examining their manifestos. So there's still stuff on Grawl that I haven't finished. Let's put a thing on EOS, yeah. 44 out of 50. One more wildlife type, and that's done. Okay, we should be good to get off of here and back onto the ship. Deliver that movie setup so that the crew can have movie nights. And we'll wrap it up, I think. Do. And then it might be time for some seekings of the foods, cause my stomach is telling me, hey, you idiot, go eat some food. And I'm like, well, I do like me some food.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I am. Got your movies, brother.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
I have AVP withstanding. Do I know? Oh, I do. I got 2 points available? Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Everybody's been all sorted out. Go into our save. Next time, if I can figure out where the save button is. Up top, right where you should see it. Alright. Next time, we'll hit EOS to do that little side quest, and then we'll hit the next planet. But for now, that's a good 5 hours worth of getting goods done, so thanks everybody for joining who happened to swing in and join or catch this later. Next time, maybe more of the same thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there, but same bat time, same bat channel at least. You all enjoy your weekend. Have a wonderful one, and I will catch everybody next time.